Yan, okay na. Hindi ko alam, wala ko ano eh. Boys, may stand kayo na maliit. Stand.
Calling the attention of Jonabel Moton, our timekeeper. Kindly proceed to the cage side. Dumating na. Oh, kanina pa. Calling the attention of Jonabel Moton, our timekeeper. Kindly proceed to the cage side ASAP. Okay, fighters pay attention. Ang timekeeper natin, si Jonabel Moton. So, pag nagkamali tayo ng time per round, you know who to address, okay? Andito po yung timekeeper's area. So, pag may magkakamali po sa time, andito po yung pwede natin i-address.
mixed martial arts fans, boxing fans, karate fans, and even if you're not a fan and you know you want to witness some action, welcome to Fun Fight 21. O wala ba tayong kamay dyan? Winelcome na nga eh. Okay. And Fun Fight 21 is brought to you by Underground Battle Mixed Martial Arts Championship. And finally, we are in for bouts and non-stop action tonight here at IVC Multipurpose Facility happening right here in Marikina City. And I'm going to be your Master of Ceremonies and your official cage announcer. Before I even begin, you know you already made some noise, and you're going to be doing a lot of that tonight. I want you to give yourselves a big round of applause for making it so far. Let's go. Truth is, you could have been somewhere else. Big round of applause for everyone. And again, you could have been somewhere else. You could have been at home watching television, not doing anything. You could have been at home arguing with your mom. You could have been at home trading kicks and punches with your brother. You could have been at home just trying to pass the time. But you are right here, supporting all the fighters who are probably your friends, your brother, your sister, or probably not even related to you, but you still choose to support them. That's man will get out of this cage and going to be called the Fun Fight Champion. And it happens right after the main event. So, of course, to those who are watching us at their homes, live television, live over Facebook, live everywhere, you know you have to stay tuned because these warriors are going to battle it out tonight. Belt, no belt, it doesn't matter. Because to them, what matters is they're going to be able to trade punches and kicks. And they know they can only do it right here. So once again, welcome to Fun Fight 21. All right, even before we begin, how about let's get to invite everyone in the presence of prayer. Let's get to invite everyone as we get to begin our program. Let's get to invite everyone to please stand. Let us all be in the presence of prayer. Dear God, thank you for staying with us from early morning until tonight. We know that these battles, these wars are only served for your glory. May we invite your holiness, and your almighty hands to touch our hearts and souls to make it as much fun as we can ever possibly imagine tonight. It is Fun Fight for a reason. We are all supposed to have fun. The fighters, the guests, the audiences, the officials, we all have to have fun. And we can only do it in the presence of your name and your spirit. May you completely and continue to guide us all throughout the course of the night. May everyone get home safe right after. And may we not get seriously injured. All of us, fighters and non-fighters. And we can only thank you that this is made possible because you allowed it to happen. So with that, we thank you, and it's an endless thanks to you, Almighty God. And may you continue to touch our hearts, lead us into the right mindset. May we not continue to have hatred towards each other right after, as this is common amongst fighters. And may you bless the cage where these warriors in your spirit are about to handle their business. The leader pray in your mighty name, Almighty God. Amen. Let's remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem. We can all So I don't want to bore you with all the beep pop pop, but I want to make sure that everybody has the energy to support the fighters. So once again, how about I get to hear it from all the beautiful people in this side? Can everybody make some noise? I want some noise happening right here on this side of this place. Everybody make some noise! Well, hindi ka nag-iingay. Ikaw yung naka-yellow. Yung naka-yellow. Make some noise! Wala. Mahina. Kaninong bisita to? Joke lang. To begin the very first bout of the evening. Let's bring first the man from the blue corner, RJ Ragwin. And let's bring his opponent from the red corner, Renyel Baba. We have these two warriors inside the cage. How about we bring you the man, one of the very good people who has made this very event possible for all of us to be held here at IVC, the leader of IVC himself, Captain Fernando Mira.
Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat at siyempre sa ating mga promoter, no? Yung ating mga naging dahilan para tayo magkaroon dito, no? First time sa Barangay IBC at nakakatiyak tayo maya-maya marami pang darating na manonood at enjoy lang natin yung gabing ito dahil ika nga minsan lang ito mangyari sa atin at kapag naging magandang resulta maaring dumalas at aasahan natin na magiging madalas ito. Muli maraming salamat sa lahat ng nag-effort dito, no? Magandang gabi, mabuhay po. Wasakan na!
All right. Thank you, Cap. Kitang-kita naman natin kahit si Kapitan ready na. No? Si Cap, pangiti-ngiti lang yan, pero gustong-gustong nakakita niya na suntukan. You know, even before I bring you these two fighters to hit each other, I just want to make it known that a lot of times an event like this is not supported because of the perception of violence. Because they think that mixed martial arts and mixed martial arts contests promote violence. I'd want to tell you personally that I will beg to disagree because violence will only exist because of the lack of martial arts. Because of the absence of martial arts, violence exists. And UGB MMA is down to make sure that mixed martial arts continue to strive and thrive in promoting mixed martial arts and martial arts as a whole, not only to decrease the violence, but to promote self-worth, self-discipline, and that itself is one of the greatest gifts that martial arts could give us. So, if you're taking down notes, put it on paper, put it on social media. Yes, I said it. So here we go. We bring you the very first bout of the evening. This is an amateur boxing contest of the strawweight division. Bakit tahimik? Ito na nga, magsusuntukan na eh. Ba't tahimik tayo? May problema ba tayo? All right, introducing first, the man from the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 106 pounds, representing Tanay Rizal, Orje Ragwin. Introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, this man is a boxer who stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 106 pounds. This is his debut fight, and he represents Antipolo Rizal, and he goes by El Terrible Reño Baba. The judges to score cage side are Domen Katampatan, Izagani Domingo, and Janito Bayot. When the action begins, our referee in charge, Giovanni Bacus. And this is round 1 with a beautiful Juvie.
Okay, okay. Yo.
Siya yung nagano kanina sa... Nakatayo? Oo. Siya yung nagano kanina sa mga register. Where na to? Okay. Scratch. Oo, oo.
And we are down to round 2 with the beautiful Andy.
Hey, hey.
Round 2.
Check, hey, hey. Check, hey, sound, sound.
Hey. Lulu. Catch left hook. Body shots all alone. We're here at Marikina City IBC covered court. Ito ang ating unang bout ng ating boxing dito ngayong gabi. RJ Ragin against Reniel Baba. And there's the dart left hand by Baba. Ragin answers with the right hand. Right hand again, galing kay Ragin. And they're both exhausted. Sabay sila sumuntok. And there he missed. There's the counter from Baba. Right hook from Baba. Tries to dart again with the left hand pero wala. It hits. Both breathing heavy. There's the left hand, barely missed by Baba. There's the left hand and the right hand from Baba. With the pivot, there's the left and right hand of Baba. Baba with the right and left. There's the flurry from Ragin. 10 seconds remaining from our first round, first bout, And they clinch up to get separated. End time, end of the second round.
That concludes the second round of the very first fight of the evening. And we go down to the third round with a beautiful Juvie.
And we're heading for the third and final round with our round girl, Juvie. Let's see what's gonna happen next here as the round goes by. Ragin against Baba in the third and final round. Seconds out, gentlemen, seconds out. Third round is about to begin. Shout out there Shout out for Kuya Mikuni Munsayak, Flow Fight Fitness at Timog, Quezon City. Find your flow and Flow Fight Fitness. And it's the third and final round of boxing. They're very excited. They get very excited. Wasakan na. Walang touch gloves. There's the 1-2 from Ragin. Miss with the right hand. Baba answers back. It clinched. Fight, fight, fight. Tuloy lang. There's the left hand from Baba. Tinamaan si Ragin. They got separated again from that clinch. Jab from Ragin. Barely missed. Baba step back. There's the right, left. And flurry exchanges. Konting exchange doon. Both are breathing heavy. Box, box. Baba jab, right, left hand. And he got separated. Box, box, fight, fight, fight. There's left hand, head. And there's a timeout from the referee. Timeout, a little timeout here. What happened? Ano nangyari? Anong nangyari? And time in again. Fight, fight, fight. Jab straight from Baba. He got separated again. There's that left hand na naman ni Baba. Tumatama yung dart left hand niya. Yun na naman left hand sabay pivot. And clinch. Fight, fight, fight. Get separated again. Excessive clinching. There was an excessive clinching right there. And there's left hand. Right from Ragin answers back. End up clinching again. Hugging each other out here. Ragin and Real Baba.
The third round.
That was an exciting fight with these two gentlemen sa mga unang laban ng amateur boxing here at Marikina. The Fun Fight 21. And to announce the winner, here is the amplified man, Yuri De La Paz.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of boxing, we now go to the judges' scorecard for decision. The judges score 29-28, Baba. 28-29, Ragwin. And 29-28, Baba, declaring the winner by split decision, Reno Baba.
Reniel Baba, ladies and gentlemen, our first winner. Ang unang
And
bout
presenting the
dito sa Fun
award
Fight.
is Marikina City Councilor, Mr. Carl Africa. And congratulations. Now, since we already have our city councilor, Carl Africa, right here inside the cage, we would want to hear from you. Ladies and gentlemen, Marikina City Councilor, Carl Africa.
Maraming salamat po. Una sa lahat, congratulations po sa dalawang manlalaro natin. Napaka-exciting po ng fight na witness natin ngayong gabi. First fight pa lang yan. At makakasigurado po tayo na hanggang mamaya is mas exciting pa po ang mga laban na darating. At syempre po, pagbigay pugay at pasasalamat po sa ating mabuting kapitan, Kapitan Pandot Mira, sa pagpapahiram po ng court dito sa Barangay IVC. At syempre rin po, congratulations din po sa UGB MMA Corp sa successful na event ito. Maganda po ito na napopromote po natin ang ating mga manlalarong fighter dahil alam naman po natin na ang mga Pilipino ay isa sa mga pinakamagaling na fighter sa buong mundo. Kaya ipagpatuloy lang po natin to at mag-enjoy po tayong ngayong gabi. At syempre na rin po, pagbigay pugay na rin po at pagbate sa ating butihing Mayor Marcy Chodoro, Congresswoman Maan Chodoro. Muli po, ito pong yung lingkod, ang consistent in action, Konsehal Carl Africa. Mag-enjoy po tayo. Wasakan na!
Thank you to our city councilor, Carl Africa. And once again, congratulations to the winner of the very first bout. As we proceed to the second bout of the evening, we bring you first from the blue corner, Jerome Santua.
We hear our second bout here in Marikina IVC Covered Court. Here's our blue corner, Jerome Santua. It's gonna be another exciting fight here in Marikina City.
We bring you the fighter from the red corner, Rafael Sanico.
Rafael Sanico on the red corner, the Hummer from Teresa Martires, Cavite. With his coach, Aljan Boter. Another exciting boxing fight. Second bout here in Marikina City. Fun Fight 21. Shout out, by the way, to the Amplified Man, Yuri De La Paz. One of the pinaka Pogi. Pinaka. Yeah. The ring announcer. And shout out again to Flow Fight Fitness and Team of Quezon City.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the second bout of the evening. The judges to score this bout are Domingo Katampatan, Isagani Domingo, and Janito Bayot. When the action begins, our referee in charge, Coach Adam. Ladies and gentlemen, the time is now. We're introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a boxer. This is his debut fight. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 129.4 pounds. Representing Antipolo Rizal, by way of Isaiah Mixed Martial Arts, Jerome Santua! Introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a boxer.
Timekeepers ready. And let's see and witness another action here. Another wasakan. And let's see what's gonna happen. Santua trying to feel Sanico out there. There's a 1-2 from Sanico and he just tripped. He touched gloves. Fight, fight, fight. There's a right straight to the body. Jab right hand. Sanico tries to weave under it. Sanico with those jabs. Santua thinking of his next move. Gisip. Jab from Santua. Feint from Santua. There's a feint. There's a body. Sanico, fancy foot over here. There's the left hand from Sanico. Barely missed with that run. Santua tries to move forward. There's the uppercut. Barely missed. Jab from Santua. Wait. There's a place to Santua. Trying to do some barrage of punches to Sanico. And they clinched up. And they got...
We are down to round two. With a beautiful Juvie.
Welcoming the round 2, galing kay Juvie Valles. A very exciting fight. Let's see ano mangyayari ulit. Maraming pa action dito sa second round, the second boxing bout dito sa Marikina IBC covered court. Seconds out and magsisimula na ang second round natin. Shout out to Kyokushin Fight Academy Binangonan Dojo with their sensei Aldrin Season from Binangonan, Rizal, Saudi Village. Was and we're moving forward to round number 2. Let's see what's gonna happen. Corners.
Round 2.
Corners fighters. Judges ready. Timekeepers ready.
Fight.
And fight. Wasakan na. Santua. There's left and right hand from Santua. Sanico with a missed uppercut right there. Sways back. Tries to counter back from Sanico. Barely missed with that right hand kanina. There's a feint. There's a little exchange there that end up a clinch. They got separated. Fight, fight, fight. There's a combination there from Sanico. Clinch again. Santua with the feint of jab. There's a little footwork there from Santua. Headgear again. Naggulo na naman yung headgear. Little wardrobe malfunction here. Di ata niya ka-size yung headgear. Medyo maluwag. And fight. Touch gloves. Santua with the feints. There's a left hand, right hand. Little combination. They got separated. Fight. There's a jab. Answers back from malfunction here. So little time out there. Grabe. Loose yung headgear natin dito. Loose yung headgear. Tuloy ang laban. Both orthodox. Santua with the feints. Let's see who's gonna attack first. There's the jab. There's the right hand from Santua. Saniko with the uppercut. Santua goes under that right hand from Saniko. Saniko went to southpaw again. There's barely missed with that right hook. Little exchange here from Saniko. Saniko tries to smother him down. Ended up clinching. Ngayon yung blue corner naman, nagulus ng headgear. Fight. Tuloy yung usakan. Touch with the jab from Santua. Saniko answers back. We got separated again. Fight. A little feint there from Santua. A little fancy footwork there from Saniko. 10 seconds remain. Clip to that left, right hand from Saniko. And time. And
that concludes the second round.
Grabe, meron mga little wardrobe malfunctions na nangyari kanina.
Bringing you the last round for this bout is the beautiful Andy.
Welcoming the round 3 here for our second bout of amateur boxing from Andy Disher here at Marikina IBC Covered Court. There's some good exchanges from both gentlemen. Maganda yung mga pinapakita nila. Good job. This is both two fighters. Seconds out. And we're about to begin the third round of this amateur boxing. And this is the third bout. Please close the cage. Thank you.
Round
Judges
3.
are ready. Timekeepers are ready.
Fight.
Wasakan na. Saniko with the combinations first. The third round. Grabe yun. Switches to orthodox. Santua answers back. Santua tries to pressure in having those feints. There's the left straight sa body from Saniko. Miss with those right hands from Santua. And here comes Saniko. There's another headgear arrangement again. And fight. There's the left straight to the body. Answers back by Santua. There's a little feint. Sanico's trying to enter here. There's the right hook. Sanico moves backward as Santua tries to answer back. There's the jab straight. There's a little combination from Santua and ended up clinching. So kind of pressuring moments with these two gentlemen. Palitan sila ng pressures, jabs, and feints.
Suntukan lang, walang mahalan. Suntukan lang.
A little moment here by guys on headgear. Headgears are getting loose. Continue again. Answers back. Left straight combinations there from Sanico. Jab from Santua, barely missed. There's the uppercut from Sanico. Ended up clinching. Break, break, break. Fight, fight, fight. There's a jab from Santua. 1, 2, answers back by Sanico. There's a little flurry of punches by Santua. Ended up clinching. They got separated. Santua do those little feints. Sanico attacks, lunges. Both fighters are breathing heavy. There's a right hook, ended up clinching again. There was a lot of clinching at this third round. Deep, heavy breaths with these two fighters. There's a feeler jab from Santua. Sanico's trying to think something here. Pawing the lead hand. Sanico is pawing the lead hand of Santua. There's the left straight, just connects from Sanico. Fight, fight, fight. There's the left straight counter from Sanico. Sanico moving backwards, trying to bait him. Bobbing weave, an attack from Santua. Ends up clinching. 10 seconds remaining from the third and final round. There's the right hand from Sanico. Sanico just running around. And time. End of the third and final round.
That
Second
concludes
round
the
of
final
amateur
round.
boxing. And we're going to the judges' scorecard.
We gon' be the change, cause we are unrestrained, yeah.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me, wherever I go. Let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Yeah, when I'm in doubt, I'ma pray it out. Believe in that name, so I say it loud. School system wanna take it out, then wonder why no one behaving now. These are days for my generation. Feel like we living in revelation. We gotta share it, that's salvation. A world with no savior, devastation. What is a voice if you never use it? Never use it. Don't abuse it. I am not writing for your amusement. Deeper than rap, this is more than music. I know what teens who keep cutting their wrists. How can I flee when I'm taking a risk? If we ever gonna deal with it, gotta stop pretending and be real with it. And be real with it. It's time to unite, yeah. Hey, it's time to unite. This world is so dark, together we shine like 4th of July. Hey, if you stand for nothing, then you'll fall for anything. We will not fall by any means. I promise you, put that on everything.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me, wherever I go. Let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Yuri De La Paz. Alaman natin ang winner once he announced it para sa ating second bout of amateur boxing.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of non-stop boxing action, we now go to the judges' scorecard for decision. The judges score 29-28, Sanico, 29-28, Santua, and 29-28, declaring the winner by split decision, Jerome Santua! And to present the award, we have Barangay IBC's very own Captain Fernando Mira. Giovanni Bacchus. Ladies and gentlemen, Fun Fight 21. The time is now. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a boxer with a fight record, 2 wins with no defeats. He stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in at 126.3 pounds. Representing Rodriguez Rizal, Brian De La Cruz. Introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a boxer, and this is his debut fight. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 123.4 pounds. Representing Antipolo Rizal and Marikina City via Underdogs Fight Team PH. And June the Destroyer Galyanosa. And this is round 1 with a beautiful Juvie.
Round girl Juvie to open our bout 3 of amateur boxing flyweight division of Brian De La Cruz against Anjun Galyanosa, the destroyer of Underdogs Fight Team here in Marikina, IBC covered court. This is gonna be exciting. Fighters ready, and everyone's ready. Wasakan na. And they touch gloves, Orthodox versus Orthodox. There's the jab from De La Cruz. The first punch of these two. Galyanosa rush forward. Barely missed with that one too. Right cross from Galyanosa. Barely missed. De La Cruz trying to feint him. And there's Galyanosa attacking. Ducks under Galyanosa's right hand. There's the uppercut from Brian De La Cruz. De La Cruz looking for a reaction from Galyanosa as he extends that left hand to post. There's the uppercut from Galyanosa. Body shot from De La Cruz. De La Cruz walking around. Galyanosa trying to get his reaction here. Extending his left hand. There's the jab from the destroyer. There's the hard body shot from De La Cruz. I think he felt that one. Galyanosa trying to smother him first. There's the right hand on the top. Anjun's gonna kill him with that one. Standing 8 count. There's a standing 8 count. I think he got hit in the groin with that one. Taking his time here, the injury time. He got hit with that uppercut underneath. And he's okay. Everything's good. Fight, fight, fight. Tuloy ang laban. Feeder jab from Galyanosa. De La Cruz trying to bob and weave. There's body shots from Galyanosa. A little right hand exchanges from these two gentlemen. De La Cruz tried to retaliate. De La Cruz thinking his way inside now to enter. There's a left hand from De La Cruz. De La Cruz. There's the aggressive right hand from Galyanosa. There's the jab from the destroyer. Lunging left hand to body shot on the destroyer. De La Cruz making his way in. There's the right hand, barely missed. Answers back from Galyanosa. There's a couple from De La Cruz. Grabe yung pinapakita ni De La Cruz dito. There's the right hand from De La Cruz. Anjun ducks underneath. Answers back with a little combination. 1-1-2 from Gallinosa. De La Cruz bobbed and weaved under it. Jab from Gallinosa. Barely missed with that uppercut as De La Cruz tries to smother Gallinosa. There's the body shot again from Gallinosa. There's the right hand, barely connects. Jab, post, then there's the right body shot. Answers back with right hand on his own. Fight. First round. Time, end of the first round of De La Cruz and Gallinosa. About 3. That was a wild first round and exchanges here sa ating third bout.
That concludes the first round, and we are down to round 2 with a beautiful Andy.
Opening the round 2 here with Andy Deezer of this third bout of amateur boxing here in Marikina IBC covered court. And the crowds are loving it when they see those two gentlemen fight. See those wild exchanges and barrage of punches. And we're going to see more of it here on the second round of De La Cruz against Gallinosa. Seconds out, seconds out, seconds out. Please close the cages, gentlemen. Round 2 na po ng ating bout 3 ng amateur boxing dito sa Marikina City. De La Cruz and Anjun Gallinosa. Round 2 here. Everyone's ready and wasakan na. They touch gloves. De La Cruz trying to long guard. Miss with that right hand but connects with that left. Body shot combination there from De La Cruz. Gallinosa answers back with a flurry of punches. Miss with that right hand. There's the body shot from Gallinosa. Answers back. Galing kay De La Cruz with that wild and left and right shots. Gallinosa trying to storm him down. There's a little body shots from Gallinosa. Jab and body shot with Gallinosa. There's the uppercut from the Destroyer. 1-2. De La Cruz tries to answer with that right hand. Little body shot there from De La Cruz. There's the uppercut. And let's see what happened here. That was a very sudden time from the ref. The headgear got loose. And there's a little interruption here. And they touch gloves. Fight, fight, fight. There's a little step there from Gallinosa. Fight, fight, fight. They try to clinch him up. It doesn't count. Fight, fight, fight. post from Gallenosa. There's a body shot. Answers back from De La Cruz with that uppercut. Gallenosa rolls underneath it. Right hand from Gallenosa. Ducks under. From De La Cruz. Fight, fight, fight. Both posting with a long guard from De La Cruz. Gallenosa nag-roll sa ilalim. And they got separated. Fight, fight. Overhand right from Gallenosa. Blocked by De La Cruz. Little killer jab there. There's the right hand from Gallenosa. De La Cruz. Gallenosa connects with the left. Dito. Punches. Gallenosa tries to answer back. Cruz. W against Anjun Gallenosa here in IVC Marikina covered court. That was an intense fight between two gentlemen. And we got more fights here to come to watch.
ladies and gentlemen, the referee in charge has called a stop to this contest with 2 minutes and 28 seconds remaining during the third round, declaring the winner by technical knockout, Brian De La Cruz.
Brian De La Cruz, ladies and gentlemen, won against the Destroyer.
And to award our winner, we have Dr. Rodel Rapino.
Excellent win from Brian De La Cruz.
Mini skirt on, dip my body in glitter. Platform sneakers, all the boys want.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is the fourth bout of the evening. It's a no-gi Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu contest of the featherweight division. The judges to score cage side are Radic Herrera, Janito Bayot, and Isagani Domingo. When the action begins, our referee in charge, Coach Adam Brooks. This is a 110-minute. And we bring you first Out of the blue corner is a grappler with. This man is a grappler. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 151 pounds. He is a absolute grappling tournament silver medalist representing Imus Cavite via roll. Base Panther Quito! Introducing his opponent. Fighting out of the red corner. This man is a grappler. He is an grappling tournament bronze medalist who stands 5 feet 9 inches tall and weighing. To the Phenom Tika! And bringing you this round is Andy.
Joe Vincent, Andrew Tika, our UGB featherweight champion. Clinch. Single collar with Andrew Tika. These both gentlemen, Big Quito tries to pull him down. Nothing's happening here with those single collar controls. Single collar attempt, always getting negated. Touching the head. There's a guillotine attempt here by Andrew Tika. Quito has to push his hips. Standing guillotine attempt here. Will Quito is gonna tap here, and he got escape. There's another clinch from Andrew Tika. Takedown feint. There's a single collar from Andrew Tika while controlling the right wrist of Quito. Trying to do a single here. There's the takedown from Andrew Tika and ended up in attempting a guillotine here from Quito while on half guard. Trying to lock him up here. Dikito with that cable grip. Looks like the choke wasn't that tight. If Dikito's not gonna remove his hand or grips here, his hand is gonna be so very exhausting. Right hand's energy is gonna deplete. And Tio's thinking of something here, how to escape this kind of position. There's a crossface in the neck. So the guard to open up. Very irritating position. There's a crossface trying to choke me up with the forearm. Dikito's trying to flip him out. And Tika has escaped. Half guard. Dikito with the cable grip. The half guard. Trying to slide the knee out. And there's the bridge. Explosive bridge from Dikito. Now they're on full guard. One arm in, one out. There's a real triangle attempt from Andrew Tika. And they end standing up again. There's a single collar. Andrew Tika trying to do that single leg again. He lifted up, then he slammed it down. Little down. Andrew Tika has to go to the side control here to avoid that guillotine attempt from Dikito. And if Dikito was not gonna let him go and couldn't get force the choke, get busted. Arm. Just trying to cross face. There's the forearm on his neck. There's no choke on that position. There's a little 1-2 opening right there, and I see. But Tika, looks like Tika's gonna escape. Dikito has exhausted his arm by that guillotine attempt. Tika smothering him with his body, with his chest, while on a half guard. Tika's trying to remove his leg on that half guard position so he can go to full top mount. But Dikito's trying to with that grip on his leg, with his leg. There's a little smother here. There's a real lockdown there from Dikito para di matanggal yung leg ni Tika. Tika trying to remove his leg. And there's a bridge. He got flipped on top guard position. Full guard. Dikito with the tripod here. While cross-facing his forearm on his neck. Tika trying to shrimp out here. Dikito trying to circle his arm in. And Tika kicked him out. Trying to engage here, getting the distance. Takedown feint. Dikito trying to push him out. The single collar. Andutika just slipped away. Andutika trying to push him against the fence. There's a little throw attempt there by Dikito. Single collar from Dikito. Trying to get the single collar here sa dalawang to. Dikito with that feint trip. Tika is breathing heavy here. He's open out. Guillotine attempt. Dikito really tap here. Gets pressed against the cage. Magtataba si Dikito rito or makakawala. Kailangan niya di niya malapit yung hips ni Tika sa kanya. And let go. There's a little guillotine. Tika's trying to take him down. And there's the trip from Tika, but Andrew took him to a very tight position.
One minute remaining.
1 minute remaining for our no-gi BJJ. It's a good attempt there from Andrew Tika. Dikito trying to pin his two arms while they're on a full guard. Trying to do a triangle here, and Dikito just slipped up. Dikito just waiting here. And there's another takedown slam again from Andrew Tika, and the crowds are loving it.
Fifteen seconds.
15 seconds left sa ating oras. Let's see what's gonna happen here. And time.
And that concludes this bout.
Yeah, that concludes our bout here on No-Gi BJJ. Japet Dikito against Andrew Tika. And we will go into the of this Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu here in IBC Marikina Covered Court in Marikina City. UGB MMA wasakan na.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 10 minutes of nonstop no-gi Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu contest, We now go to the judges' scorecard for decision. The judges score 10-9 Tika. 10-9 Tika. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision from the red corner, the Phenom, Andrew Tika. And to award the winner, we have John Leonard Tolentino.
Calling the attention of Sensei Aldrin Season and the officials.
May mouth guard po sila. Hindi na kailangan. Wala na mouth guard. Wala nang Vaseline. Ano lang? Officials, apat? 5. Officials. Isang referee, 4 na side guard. Sino yung referee? Lalagyan ko lang. Ryan Dizon. Ryan Dizon. And then, ang judges, 4. So lahat to tatawagin mo judges. Tapos ang referee for this round.
Who's called? Honoring by and his opponent from the red corner, Jansen Talatad. Ladies and gentlemen, and the hundreds of thousands and millions of fans watching us all over Marikina City, all over the metro, all over the Philippines, and every fan around the world. We are down to the 8th bout of the evening. This is an amateur mixed martial arts contest of the flyweight division. The judges to score this cage side are Domingo Katampatan, Isagani Domingo, and Janito Bayot. When the action begins, our referee in charge, Adam Brooks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the time is now. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a mixed martial artist. His fight record, 5 wins with 2 defeats. He stands 5 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 125 pounds. Representing Sampaloc, Manila, via Monkey Gangsta Mixed Martial Arts and Bruisers Gym, Jan Vincent Dos Estanislao. Introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding fight record, 7 wins with 3 defeats. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 125 pounds. Representing Rojas Oriental Mindoro, via Tough Guys International, Jensen Kid Rock Talatad. And this is round 1 with a beautiful Andy.
Estanislao against Jansen Taladtad. Here on Marikina covered court. We're here live. This is our first mixed martial arts bout between these two gentlemen. This is a very exciting bout. And the third man inside the cage, Adam Brooks. It's our first MMA bout. Judge ready. Judge
Round
ready.
1.
Time is ready. Medics are ready.
Fight.
Buwasa ka na. First round of MMA bout. Stanislao against Jansen Taladtad. Leg kick from Stanislao, the first move. Stanislao looking for a takedown here. Jansen Taladtad is a good, just stuffed it. Stanislao pushed him against the fence and took him down. Let's see how Stanislao get last. Looking for mount here. Kumuha na mount si Stanislao. Jansen Taladtad grabbing him good here. Stanislao trying to look for a arm triangle choke here from the full mount. Jansen Taladtad trying to bridge him. Stanislao, good stuff here to avoid the bridge. Stanislao, top, looking for an arm triangle choke. It's not that on the position for that choke. Johnson Talatad removing his leg. Trying to go to half guard, but Stanislaw does a really good job here holding the ground. No shots on the back of the head. Nothing happened here. It's still the same position here, the top. Stanislaw. Johnson Talatad has to do something here. Short palm strikes from Johnson Talatad from the bottom. Stanislaw has to do something here. Some move here, rather. He has to think another way out here. Has to go the other side. Stanislaw has to go to the side. The choking arm was. He's just holding him down, just pinning Johnson Talatad. Short strikes from Stanislaw from the top. There's the left hand. Johnson Talatad just holding him down, avoiding him to posture up to avoid the danger. But how long his arms gonna hold? It's gonna get exhausted. And there it is. Stanislaw tries to posture up. Johnson Talatad tries to flip it out. And there's the guillotine from Stanislaw. Will he get the choke? Will he get the tap? And time. That's a close guillotine attempt from Stanislaw. That's the end of the first round. That first round was all on the ground. And let's see what's going to happen next on the second round here.
That concludes the very first round, and we are in for the second round with the beautiful Juvie.
The second round, Juvie Valles. Live here at IVC Marikina Covered Court here in Marikina City. There's a seconds out, and we're about to begin the second round of our first MMA bout. Stanislaw against Johnson Talatad. Please close the cages, gentlemen. We're about to begin the second round. Judges
Round
are
two.
ready. Adam Brooks, our referee here. Timekeeper ready. Medic.
Fight.
And fight. Wasakan na. They touch gloves. Johnson Talatad has to do something in the second round. There's an overhand. Just barely missed. Look for a takedown here from Stanislaw again. Well, is Stanislaw going to be successful? And there's a takedown by Stanislaw. Ended up on the full guard position. Then Johnson Talatad is in bottom again. And Stanislaw trying to pin Johnson's hand as he tries to posture up. And Johnson Talatad does a really good job holding him down. Johnson Talatad tries to do Kimura sweep here. Will he do the Kimura sweep? And Stanislaw stuffed it. There's a short left hand from Stanislaw right there. Johnson Talatad doesn't, he must avoid Kimura. Then there's the side control. Good transition from Johnson Talatad. Stanislaw trying to put him down. Ended it in half guard. Short right hand from Johnson Talatad. Kid Rock. Stanislaw tries to bridge. Johnson on the full mount position, top position. Trying to hook the legs of Johnson so he can't bridge. Stanislaw and Johnson postured up. Kid Rock dropping the rocks on Stanislaw. And it's all over. Kid Rock just get the W from Tough Guys International with that stoppage from the referee. Good job from the Kid Rock.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the referee in charge has called a stop to this contest with 1 minute and 26 seconds remaining during the second round, declaring the winner by technical knockout, Kid Rock Jensen Talentad. Presenting the award is Captain Ferdinand Mira. to the co-main event of the evening. This is an amateur mixed martial arts contest of the featherweight division. Bringing you first from the blue corner. Nico Garrido. And his opponent, RV John Paniban. Ladies and gentlemen, and all the fight fans watching us around Marikina City, around Metro Manila, and around the Philippines, and possibly around the globe. We are live here at IBC Multipurpose Facility, happening right here in Marikina City. This is the co-main event of the evening. The judges to score cage side are Domingo Katampatan, Isagani Domingo, and Janito Bayot. When the action begins, our referee in charge, Adam Brooks. This is an amateur mixed martial arts contest of the featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding fight record, 1 win with no defeats. He stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 144 pounds. Representing Sampaloc, Manila, via Monkey Gangsta Mixed Martial Arts and Bruiser's Gym, Nico Garrido! Introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding fight record, 2 wins with no defeats. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 147.5 pounds. Representing Makati City by way of Row PH, Hiraya and Tigre, RV John Hasuki Panganiban. And this is round 1 with a beautiful Andy.
And we are the co-main event of mixed martial arts here at Marikina City, Garrido.
Fight.
And Panganiban. Garrido with a leg kick, takedown by Panganiban. Side control by Panganiban. Garrido holding him tight here at the bottom. As Panganiban making his way for the mount. Garrido muscled him up for the full guard position. Little hammer fist there by Garrido. Garrido trying to push him against the fence, but Panganiban senses it. A little body shot there from Garrido. A little strike there. Garrido tries to posture up. A little body shot there from Garrido. Garrido with those body shots. Garrido trying to posture up as Panganiban spinning him down, trying to block him with his leg. There's the right body punches from Nico Garrido. Nico Garrido trying to posture up. Left body shots from Garrido. Panganiban holding him down with his legs, avoiding him to posture up. Panganiban is just controlling Nico Garrido here while he's on bottom. Left body shots there from Nico Garrido. Panganiban still holding him down. Garrido tries to stack him up. And there's the sweep from Panganiban. Now Garrido. Panganiban raining down shots to Garrido. And they flip the situation on half guard. Nico Garrido trying to hold him down. Now it's time. Nico Garrido is holding him down while Panganiban is thinking his way to get out of Nico's grab on the bottom. Nico tries to bridge him. Panganiban hooks his leg to avoid Nico from bridging. Nico's arms gonna be exhausted kapag kumapit pa rin siya, di bumitaw. And there it is. 10 seconds remaining. There's 10 seconds remaining. Panganiban raining down Nico Garrido with some shots. Time! End of the first round.
That concludes the very first round. And we go down to round 2 with a beautiful Juvie.
We're going down to round 2 here with Juvie Valles here in Marikina City. In the covered court, Marikina City. We're gonna see more action here in the second round. Seconds out, and we are about to start the second round. Judges are ready. Medics are ready. Time is ready. Wasakan na. Second round. Panganiban and Garrido. No touch gloves. Panganiban's attempting to kick him. Garrido trying to take him down. There's over-under. Panganiban tries to sweep him. And there's the trip. Take down from Garrido and gets flipped over. Garrido spinning him down with his hand, letting him get close, or his arms gonna be so exhausted and he'll be rained down strikes again. Garrido has to time his bridge. his arm here. Garrido's doing nothing here. He's on high guard. He has giving his back here. And there's the RNC from Panganiban. Nico Garrido is fighting his hands to avoid the choke and get the arm on his neck. He has to get out of his legs. And there's the body triangle from Panganiban. Nico Garrido has to do something here. He's going to have a very difficult time breathing here. He got this arm on his chin. He must fight the other arm of Nico Garrido. Nico Garrido must fight the opposite hand that can cause the choke to lock. Nico Garrido has to get out of the legs of Panganiban. And there it is! But Nico Garrido instead, he has to get out there on this position. Panganiban trying to get him here. Panganiban I think is looking for a triangle here, but he has to do a one arm in, one arm out. Someone's breathing heavy here. Someone is breathing heavy here. Garrido with that right hand, but Panganiban just stopped it. There's a triangle from Panganiban. And tries to lock his arm. Wala yung armbar. Wala. There's no armbar there, and Nico Garrido just survived that scramble of submission from Panganiban. Nico Garrido has to do something here. Now he's in side control, and he's breathing heavy, taking his time. There's some elbows to the side of the body, and 10 seconds remaining. 10 segundo na lang ang nalalabi. Small short strikes from Garrido. And time. End of the second round of Nico Garrido against Panganiban on their mixed martial arts fight.
Sorry, award dito. Sa main event. Ano ba? Si Dito. Okay.
We are down to the third round of this bout with a beautiful Andy.
And there's Andy to open the third and final round of Nico Garrido against Panganiban on their mixed martial arts bout. Co-main event here in Marikina City. Seconds out, and we're going to the third and final round. Timers ready, judges are ready, medics are ready. Okay na po ba yung audio sa mga nanonood dyan? Sorry if sabog.
Final round.
Wasakan na, this third final round. Nico Garrido against Panganiban. Nico Garrido breathing heavy here. And so Panganiban. Panganiban looks for a takedown, and he took down Garrido on the fence. Panganiban is looking away. And Garrido, the strikes on the right hand. There's the right hand from Panganiban. There's the punch from Panganiban. Garrido's looking for a takedown, the single leg. And they ended up in the half guard. A short hammer fist from Panganiban. Garrido has to do something here. There's the half guard. They're in half guard position. Nico Garrido just gave out of his back. It's a wrong decision by Nico Garrido. Garrido. Now he's holding in Panganiban's leg, looking for a single leg to flip the situation. Panganiban's looking for a Kimura here. Right hand short strikes from Panganiban. And they ended up on top mount. Nico Garrido just holding for his dear life here. He must avoid Panganiban to posture up. And they're both breathing heavy and taking their time.
Fun Fight 21. Followers. Kahit sa ano, sa My Day, maaano yun? Following. Hindi ko alam yun ah. Hindi ko ginagawa yan eh. Hindi ko alam eh.
Nothing much of an action here. Nico Garrido breathing heavy on the bottom as Panganiban avoiding Nico Garrido to bridge and taking his time on the top mount position. 10 seconds remaining on the final round. Nothing much of an action here in the very last seconds. And time. End of the third and final round of this co-main event mixed martial
That
arts
concludes this
fight.
fight.
And we'll be going to the judges' scorecard to announce the winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of mixed martial arts, we now go to the judges' scorecard for decision. The judges score 30-27, Panganiban, 29-28, Garrido, declaring the winner by split decision. Fighting out of the red corner, Arby John Hasuki Panganiban. And presenting the award is the I-1 Muay Thai World Champion, the King Dynamite, Dindo Comanza. Of the co-main event of this evening, RV. All right. So RV, give us your thoughts about this fight.
As we mentioned earlier in the weigh-ins, me and Nico will show you an entertaining fight, and that's what we did tonight. So thank you everyone po sa lahat ng nanood. Thank you sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa UGB, sa family and friends ko, sa asawa ko. Ayun. And then sa lahat po ng bumubuo and staff ng UGB Battle MMA, more years to come, and thank you po sa pagbibigay sa amin ng opportunity. Shoutout din po sa sponsor ko kay Caitlin Sportswear from Baguio. Sir Hide, thank you so much po for the opportunity, and thank you, Sir Amplified Man, sa pagko-commentate ng napakagagandang matches sa UGB. Thank you so much, UGB!
Before I let you go, one of the advocacies of UGB MMA is to extend, as you've said, it has given opportunity. So it has been here for the last 11 years, and one of its objectives is to help out our local fighters hopefully become international fighters. Having that said, one of the things that it requires is inspiration and aspiration in inviting every Filipino to engage in the martial arts. What can you say to the fight fans that would allow them to be eventually training in the martial arts? How can you convince them that they should train in the martial arts as this has given you improvement in your life?
So, for future fighters po, ina-advise ko lang po na ang una po nating pag-aralan ay self-discipline. Pwede po tayong mag-train ng napaka-hard na mai-push ang sarili natin sa limit natin. Pero yung disiplina po, mas maganda pong matutunan yun kasi madadala niyo yun local or international kung saan man kayo mag-compete. And shoutout nga pala po kay Nico. Ano ba si Nico? Si Nico. Nico. Ayun. Ayun. Si Nico po, thank you so much sa napakagandang match. I hope na we can run it back again sa susunod na mga fun fight pa. Abangan niyo po kaming lahat. Salamat po sa opportunity again and thank you so much, UGB. Wasa ka na!
All right, once again, congratulations, your winner, Ugb-Fun. And once again, before we get into the main event of this evening, let's bring you UGB. They are the presenters of this plaque of appreciation to our one and only El de Capitan, the barangay captain of IBC, Mr. Mira, Fernando Mira.
Certificate of Event Partnership. This is to certify that the Barangay IVC has generously sponsored us during the event Fun Fight 21, held on the 20th of April 2024. Thank you for being an essential part of our event and for your commitment to our cause. Signed by Chairman Emeritus Ferdinand Abadilla Monsayak and CEO Perla May Tagakay. Thank you po.
All right. And here on my end is a plaque of appreciation cap presented to the Honorable Capitan Fernando Pandot Mira in appreciation of your dedicated support to local combat sports in Barangay IBC, Marikina City. Your commitment to fostering excellence through UGB Corporation has inspired our community and inspired local fighters. Thank you for your leadership and acknowledgement. Given this 20th day of April 2024, signed Ferdinand Abadilla Monsayak, Chairman Emeritus, UGB Corp, and of course, our CEO, Perla May Tagakay. So maraming salamat, Cap. Sana more events like this to come. It's not, very often LGUs truly support this kind of event. Kasi what really happens, guys, is that if it's basketball, then yeah, it happens. Just like that. Pero when it comes to combat sports, si Cap Pandot is only the second barangay captain who supported UGB's advocacy of beating up poverty through combat sports. So we're very happy for this event tonight, for making it happen. Napakadali pong kausap ni Cap. I mean, pretty much everything na sinabi namin, sige. Yeah, so hindi pa nga namin nagagawa yung event nung the other day nung nag-meeting kami. Ang tanong kagad ni Cap, kailan daw yung next? Sabi ko, So anyway, Cap, thank you so much. I hope napasaya namin ang mga taga-barangay IBC for this event tonight. And sana po tularan ka pa po ng iba pang mga barangay captain dito sa Marikina para suportahan po ang aming advokasya. So maraming salamat po ulit, Kap. Kap, pakita mo naman yung t-shirt mo. Yeah. Pakita mo naman yung t-shirt mo, Kap. Natin kung we gave you the right size. Ayan. Tapos yung likod, Kap, pakita mo sa kanila. Likod. Ayan, it says sa likod, para sa fighters, dahil sa fighters. Yan po ang ating advokasya. So marami pong salamat, Kap. The mic is yours now.
Yan, maraming salamat sa UGB, no? At sana may kasunod pa. At mas paghahandaan natin yung susunod, mas malaki at mas maraming tao, no? Actually, first time ito, kaya hindi ko inaasahan na kahit papano, marami naman talagang tao, no? At hindi tayo masyado nakapag-imbita. No? Sa susunod, mag-iimbita tayo at titiyakin natin na marami manood. At gusto natin maghikayat ng mga kabataan ng Barangay IBC na hindi lang basketball, hindi lang on sport. Subukan natin ito at makita natin, mapapatibay natin yung ating katawan at matitiyak natin na ang ating disiplina, no, masusubukan natin dito. Kaya lahat ng kabataan ng Barangay IBC, hinihikayat ko kayo na suportahan at matuto kayo nito. Subukan ninyo at hindi kayo magsisisi dahil alam ko magiging maganda ang pangangatawan nyo rito. Thank you.
Alright guys, maraming salamat ulit, Kap. Yan, and sa mga taga-Barangay IBC, maraming salamat din po sa mainit na pagtanggap ninyo sa UGB Corporation. Thank you, Kap. Alright guys, meron pang isang natitirang laban. This is the main event of the evening. Ito po yung heart and soul nitong event sa Barangay IBC tonight. So, I hope you all enjoy it. The very first Fun Fight Championship bout.
And we are down to the main event of the evening. Let's bring you first from the blue corner, Jay Devilla. And his opponent from the red corner, Paulo Cruz. Ladies and gentlemen, and the hundreds of thousands and millions of mixed martial arts and all the fight fans watching us around Marikina City, around Metro Manila, around the Philippines, and around the world. We are live here at IBC Multi-Purpose Facility, having it right here at Barangay IBC Marikina City. This is the main event of the evening. Sponsored by Barangay IBC, Honorable Councilor Carl Africa, Honorable Councilor Kate de Guzman, Honorable Councilor Cloyd Casimiro, Honorable Councilor Romel Acuna, Honorable Councilor Bochi Bernardino, Honorable Councilor Manny Taranca Sarmiento, Honorable Councilor Sam Ferriol, Barangay Fortunes, Honorable Captain Rafael Paeng-Tiope, Suba's Diner, View Deck Coffee, Aros Calduana Food Hub, Rated R Creatives, Sticks Our Knees, AV Marketing, Stella Kimbo, Flow Fight Fitness, Fab, Power Trainer, PWF Media, EFX Sound and Lights, and your Master of Ceremonies and official cage announcer, Amplified Man. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the Fun Fight Championship of the World. This fight is scheduled for 3-minute rounds. Boys and girls and all the fight fans, the time is now! Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding fight record, 3 wins with 1 defeat. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 154.2 pounds. Representing San Pascual, Batangas, by way of Luck in Mixed Martial Arts and Fitness Gym and Alliance MMA, the Technician, Jay Davila! Introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding fight record, 4 wins with 2 defeats. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 153.6 pounds. Representing Parañaque City, Metro Manila, Philippines, by way of the Incredible Fighting and Fitness Center, Checkmat Philippines, and Metro Fight Club, Paolo Maging King Cruz! The judges to score this cage side are Domingo Cadampadan, Izagani Domingo, and Janito Bayot. When the action begins, our referee in charge, Giovanni Bacus. Ladies and gentlemen, do this with me. In 3, 2, 1, you say wasakan na. In 3, 2, 1. Litin natin. In 3, 2, 1. This is round 1. with a beautiful Andy.
Opening our main event here in Marikina.
This is round one with a beautiful Andy and Juvie.
First round here for the main event. Devilla against Cruz. We're gonna see an exciting fight with these two gentlemen here. And the crowds are getting wild. Di pa nagsisimula. Hinihintay nila. And they touch gloves. Southpaw against Orthodox. Southpaw, Maging King, and the technician on Orthodox. There's the right hand from Devilla, trying to pin down the left hand. Jab from the Maging King. Inside leg kick from Paulo Cruz. Touching the lead hand of... And Devilla get caught with the left hand from Maging King. There's the kick again. There's the thigh kick again in return. Trying to pull the hand. Devilla simultaneous punch with these two gentlemen. Right hand barely misses. There's the left straight in the body. There's the body kick from the Paulo Cruz. Devilla has to do something here. Thinking maybe there's the right hand barely missed. Trying to feel each other with the feint from Paulo Cruz. There's the leg kick. And there's the lead leg kick in return from Devilla. There's the body kick from Paulo Cruz. Trying to pull the lead hand. There's the pull counter from Paulo Cruz. Just a kick in the body. Left hand connects. Devilla and Paulo Cruz pushed him against the fence. Trying to do here. Devilla trying to pummel his right hand. Maging King is doing a good job. There's the left and right hook from Paulo Cruz. There's the inside leg kick from Maging King. Devilla has to do something here. There's the left hook, then straight to the body, barely missed. Devilla was bleeding a little bit on the left side of his head. There's the body jab from the Maging King. There's the inside leg kick again from Paulo Cruz. Body kick from Paulo Cruz. And the Maging King. There's the feint. There's the left hand on top from Maging King. Just connected. In and out movement. Rear front kick. Paulo Cruz taking the back. They're spinning around. Devilla trying to defend it. And Paulo Cruz took him to the ground. Paulo Cruz trying to get the mount here. 10 seconds remaining in the first round. Chose to go to side control. And time. End of the first round.
That concludes the very first round. We are down to round two with a beautiful Juvie.
And we're going to the second round with Juvie Valles, our round girl. And seconds out to start the second round. Judges are ready. Medics are ready. Time's ready. Fire's ready. Wasakan na. They touch gloves. It's second round. There's the lead leg kick from Paulo Cruz. Answers back and return leg kick from De Villa, the technician. Painting the kick from Magin King. Painting the left hand. Tries to counter from De Villa, just missed. There's the body straight from De Villa, from Magin King. There's the body kick from Paulo Cruz. Inside leg kick again from Paulo Cruz. Just can connect. There's the leg kick return from De Villa. De Villa looking, Paulo King, Paulo Cruz react. There's the rear front kick to the body from De Villa. Changing levels feint here from Paulo Cruz. There's the feints. Trying to counter there, barely missed. Left hand connects from Paulo Cruz. There's the inside leg kick again from Paulo Cruz. De Villa has to check those kicks. Paulo Cruz looking for a reaction from De Villa. And De Villa was just waiting to time his attack. There's the rear front kick, just missed. Inside, there's a leg kick, outside leg kick rather, from De Villa. Dart in right hand. There's the spinning hook kick, just missed. Left hand, trying to feel the feeler jabs and feeler left hand from Paulo Cruz. Right hook to left straight to the body. Right hand connects from De Villa. There's the kick from Magin King to the head. There's the calf kick from Paulo Cruz. Paulo Cruz trying to take him down, push him to the fence. Magin King transitioned, and he wants to posture up here. Ended up inside control. And a little wardrobe malfunction here. And a little rip on the gloves. A little interruption here. And continue on the side control. After that glove malfunction here from De Villa. Thank you for the referee to fix the problem. A little hammer strike from Paulo Cruz. Paulo Cruz on the top mount position. Paulo Cruz going for a high mount. De Villa holding him down. There's the left hand. De Villa trying to hold for his dear life here. 10 seconds remaining on the second round of the main event. De Villa trying to bridge out. And it's the side control. The half guard position.
That
And
concludes
time.
the second round.
End of the second round of the main event. Things are getting very exciting.
We bring you the third and final round with a beautiful Andy.
Andy Disher to open the third and final round of the mixed martial arts main event here in Marikina City. seconds out, and we're about to begin the third and final round.
The
of
third
the
and
main
final round.
Judges are ready.
Wasakan na.
Wasakan na. I think it's 5 rounds.
Sabi ni Javi, 3 lang. Amateur eh.
There's a question mark kick from the Maging King. Trying to exchange here. Paulo Cruz looking for a takedown. Goes for a and there's the takedown from the Maging King. Paulo Cruz trying to pass. Now he's on half guard. Short strikes from Paulo Cruz while De Villa was holding for his dear life to avoid Paulo Cruz posturing up. He's using his hands for discomfort here from Paulo Cruz. Paulo Cruz is trying to slide and taking his time to get rid of his left leg to go to side control. But De Villa has a really good job controlling him. Someone's breathing heavy now. Good control by Paulo. And there's a big right hand from Paulo Cruz. There's a hammer fist. De Villa has to do something here. Dropping bombs from the Maging King. Holding him down. There's a left hand. Trying to crossface him. De Villa is trying to hold him down and control him. There's the right hand from Maging King. Paulo Cruz goes back on the ground to take his time while De Villa was pinning him down to avoid posturing up. De Villa trying to get around the bridge here to get up his leg. Now they're still on half guard. Paulo Cruz postured up with those hammer strikes. There's a right hand from Maging King. Good control here by Paulo Cruz. He's taking his time. Now he wants to get rid of his leg. De Villa has to do something. He's just controlling Paulo Cruz to avoid posturing up. Strikes from Paulo Cruz from the top. Paulo Cruz trying to frame his face. And now he's on top mount. There's a little body shot from Paulo Cruz. Seconds out. There's Paulo Cruz trying to rain bombs on De Villa. There's a hammer strikes. And time. And of the main event fight.
That concludes the final round, and that concludes our fight. We are going down to the judges' decision. ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of non-stop mixed martial arts action, we now go to the judges' scorecard for decision. The judges score 30-27, 30-27, and 30-27, declaring the winner by unanimous decision, and now, inaugural Fun Fight champion of the world, Paulo Mugging King Cruz.
Guys, stay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with Mr. Jay Davila, the technician. Give us your thoughts about the fight and what do you think went wrong as it didn't go out your way?
Well, kita niyo naman, Pao was very good. So, I think I just need to train more and be back very soon. That's it.
Do you think you deserve and possibly having another bout with Paulo Cruz?
Yeah, but dun sa dominant performance ni Paulo, I think it's just logical that he fight another opponent for the meantime, and then I'll just train my ass off.
What's next for Mr. Davila? Do you happen to have upcoming fights from here on?
Yeah, I will be back very soon. On November, I will have another title shot, so hopefully I get that one. Yeah.
Well, obviously this is somehow disappointing, but at the same time, you have a lot of support coming here from Batangas. What would you like to tell your supporters?
Team Alliance, Team Lakin, Ricardo Cavalcanti, BJJ, thank you very much for your support. I'm sorry we didn't get the win tonight, but I promise you I will be back very soon. And I will get another title for us. I promise you that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jay, the technician, Davila. All right, here I am with your winner, Paulo Cruz. Well, even before I even begin to ask you questions, what can you say? Tell us your thoughts.
Yo guys, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a sinner. I always miss the mark. The only reason why I have what I have is because I have amazing support, an amazing dad, amazing friends, and brotherhoods that will last a lifetime. And most importantly, because 2,000 years ago, someone died on the cross for me. And so with him, I can do anything. Without him, I am nothing. Simple as that. I love this game. I love fighting. Jesus is king.
Thank you, Paulo. Well, I'm sure your fans, your supporters, and even to those who have seen you fight for the very first time, how did you prepare for this fight?
Same shit, different day. I train hard every day. I look to improve my game. I think the biggest thing here was I had to stay calm. Just enjoy the game, man. I got hit a few times. I loved it. Hit him a few times. Loved it even more. So I'm just honored. Thank you, Ugb. This is amazing. This is a beautiful fucking belt. Thank you to all the support. Thank you, guys.
Given that you're finally champion, the first Fun Fight champion ever. What's next for Mr. Paulo Cruz?
I'm gonna eat like a motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, your new inaugural Fun Fight champion of the world, Mugging King, Paulo Cruz. All right, let's get to invite all the fighters involved in Fun Fight 21. All the beautiful fighters of the blue and red corner. All the fighters involved in Fun Fight 21. Let us all get to invite you inside the cage.
All fighters that compete today kindly proceed to the cage right away. Again, all the fighters involved today kindly proceed to the cage.
Maganda yung event nyo ngayon, wala lang yung hater nyo eh. Mark San Juan. Visit na yun.
Honeymoon.
Honeymoon. Hindi, isang araw pa honeymoon. Matchmaker! Jel! Sponsor.
Game na?
All right, UGB MMA Fun Fight 21 in 3, 2, 1. Wasakan na!
Again, I would like to sincerely thank Barangay Captain, the Honorable Fernando Pandot Mira, for making this happen tonight, Cap. We are very, very thankful. We are very, very grateful. And also to Mr. Mike Saison of Local MMA, whom suggested this belt at the very last minute for us to make it happen, and also Mr. Mark San Juan, who is not here today, but one of our friends, Mr. JL Tolentino, is here as well. So thank you so much for these guys. They have a very big heart when it comes to supporting our combat sports athletes. So maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat, and to EFX, Ma'am Ruby, Stephen, maraming salamat dun sa pakulo. You know, I hope our new champ is very, very happy.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the support. This is an amazing event. Thank you, everyone. And Cap, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, may we call on all the staff of UGB, umakyat na kayo dito. One last time, picture na po tayo. Huwag mo na kayong alis. Stay put, stay put. Madadagdagan lang po ng UGB staff. UGB staff, please, for all your efforts, for all your sacrifices, akyat na po kayo dito.